they come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera
up. Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Race Day live from Prince Edward Island, Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island, as we get a look at the flags here tonight. It is a bit breezy on the island. It was a real nice spring day, though, here on Prince Edward Island as we welcome you in tonight to the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPherson. Welcome aboard here tonight to Red Shores. Going to be a great-looking card here tonight. We have 10 dashes on the program tonight. The feature comes up in race number 9, and Burnout Hanover is on the rail for Brady Sweet. And boy, did this horse race great last week. Finished second in the feature and raced terrific. On the rail again tonight for Brady. Burnout Hanover will leave from the rail tonight. Premier Joy A and Jason Hughes, they'll be 2 tonight. Rose Run Quest, the winner of the feature last week, raced really well for Adam Murner last time out. They'll leave from 3 tonight. GA Speed Sammy and David Dowling will leave from post 4. And Time to Dance, he returns, coming off the qualifier in a big season in 2021. We'll talk about him a little bit later on tonight, but he'll leave from post 5. Mark Campbell in the bike. So again, sets up to be a real nice night here in Charlottetown tonight. 10 dashes, but let's first go to Vance Cameron with tonight's program and equipment changes. Vance.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park. For tonight's racing program, it's event number 4 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 19 degrees Celsius is the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. There is a 1-second wind variant on the races tonight, and that track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Elaine and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race, scratch number 2, Tobin's Wish, she will not go. Race 1, scratch number 2, Tobin's Wish. Turning over to race number 2. The 6th entry, Neptune Sealster, from a snaffle bit to an Italian side reining bit. Turning over to race number 3, the 7th entry, Best to Hearse, has a chart line. It's Thursday night here in Charlottetown, fast track, scoring from post 6, finished 4th, was race timed in 1:57 and 2. Next change, go to race number 5. In the 5th race, number 2, Blue Monk, removing the burr head pole outside, adding a line pole on the outside. And he will add a roller burr head pole inside. Next change, go to race number 7. That affects the Par Mutual department. In the 7th race, add the 20-cent pick 4. Final change on the card, go to tonight's final race. That's number 10. In the 10th race, number 1, Mick Dundee, adding earplugs. That wraps up the changes. The Par Mutual windows are open and they are selling. And you have 25 minutes in which to make your first race selections. Let's go back to my co-host Peter McPherson at the Race Day HBI broadcast desk. And, Peter, that on-track pick 5 has a $1,500 jackpot tonight.
You got it right, Vance. Yeah, the pick 5 starts in race number 6 tonight. Your ballots must be in before the start of race number 6. There is a $1,500 jackpot, as you mentioned. Tonight is sponsored by the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Special Events Committee, so thank you to those folks. Red Shore is also pleased to offer the new early pick 4 beginning on race number 2 and the late pick 4 on race number 7. The new Super High 5 is on race number 5, again on race number 10 with a low 15% takeout as well. Take your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win a $25 jackpot on each race, and ask for the Pony Pick for a chance to win your meal tonight in Turf's Bar and Grill and the top of the park. You can wager online through hpibet.com. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able for the playing of our national anthem.
Our
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight at the HPI broadcast desk. Great looking card here tonight. 10 dashes on the program. Race number 9 will be the feature tonight. It is a good one, and Time to Dance is back to race in 2022, coming off a qualifier on the previous week. He'll into race tonight from post number 5, and boy, did he win a lot of big races last year. 18 starts, 13 trips to the winner's circle. He certainly was a winner in Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, and on Prince Edward Island. He won a big one last year. As we all remember, the Governor's Plate. He took that big race in Summerside last year. Let's pick that race up from the half last year. Here's Time to Dance winning the Governor's Plate.
Way third, fourth up the rail, Rose Run Quest. Blood Money tipped out fifth. Bugsy McGuire, third over sixth. Avatar J, no room, seventh. McPaddy's eight, halfway home in 55 and 2. 28 and 2 in the second quarter. Halfway up the back stretch for the final time. 3/4 next. Time to Dance will get him there. Woodmere Ideal Art at the rail second. Day Delight lives in the outside third. Rosa Run Quest fourth. 3/4. 1:24. 3. Boom! Just like that, they're homeward bound in the Governor's Plate. It's all Time to Dance and Mark Campbell. They're across the track in a place picture. Time to Dance in Governor's Plate 53. Rose Run Quest moves into second. Avatar J will pick up the show prize. It's Time to Dance in 1:53 and 1. Wow!
It was certainly quite a performance last year in Summerside as he pulled away down the stretch. Time to Dance to win the Governor's Plate in a really impressive win. He won the Gogan last year, the Conroy as well, and like I mentioned, 13 wins from 18 starts last year. Just a really, really dominant season last year for Time to Dance. We'll see him his first start tonight in race number 9 here at Red Shores. Let's first move over to the early pick 4 here tonight, and we'll bring those picks in tonight for the early pick 4. It's a new wagering feature here at Red Shores, and it's going over very well. Here we go. I'm liking the 4 in the first leg tonight. It's race number 2, Tobin's Burke and Jill Berrio. They're in race number 2 there tonight. Coming off a pretty nice effort, Tobin's Burke there in May the 14th, left from 2. Finished 4th, but only beaten less than 2 lengths, 57 and 3 to Charter Mile. Closed out 29 and 2. So Classifier and me on the 4 there. If we go to race number 3, again, I'm heading to the 4 as well. Cowboy Logic here tonight for Stephen Shepard, and he's been awesome since arriving on the island. He had 4 wins last year from 30 starts, 153 and 2, the quickest here in Charlottetown. So again, he's in. He had come off the qualifier on the 14th. He was 4th in the qualifier. Did zip home in 28 and 3 in the qualifier. So into race here tonight, as we mentioned, from the mid-pack, Stephen Shepard will drive. We like him for part of it here tonight. If we go over to race number 4, which is the third leg of the early pick 4 here tonight, and I'm heading to Just Call Me Doc and Keith Ford. Boy, they raced great last time out. Left from 4 and got up late to win by a neck, 157 and 3, and he closed out in a good 28 and 4, reaching up at the very end to get it done over St. Charles Fireball and Bloodhaven last time out. So he's looking for 2 in a row. I think he's got a big shot here tonight. Keith Ford will drive Just Call Me Doc in race number 4. And the last leg of the early pick 4, it's in race number 5 tonight. And we like the 6 in here. This is a good race. Screen test tonight for Cory Mcpherson. He's dropping away from the Bearcats tonight. Gets into post 6, and he's been racing pretty well, but he's been racing from the outside. His last couple of trips, he's left 6 and 7, so he's on the outside here again tonight. Takes a bit of a dip here for Cory, and he did win 9 times last year. So we think he's got a big shot here tonight to get into the winner's circle for the first time in 2022. So I like a 4-4-2-6 classifier at 4-4-2-1. We're 11 minutes away from the first at Red Shores.
Introducing the first race pacers and their drivers on Post Parade. Number 1, Mama Says I'm a Handful, is owned by Dave Turney of Cornwall. Cory Mcpherson trains and drives. 2 is Scratch. 3, Rainbow Nation, owned by Jared Perot of Stratford, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner driving. Windermere Kirk, number 4, is owned and trained by Paul Doyle of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault. 5, Tobago Paradise, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel. The trainer-driver is Gordy Hennessy. Number 6, Brady, is owned by Darren McKenzie of Charlottetown. Todd Walsh trains and drives. Raging Max, number 7, owned by Simon Hughes of Stratford, for trainer-driver Jason Hughes. 5 minutes wagering time on tonight's opener. The top of the park and grandstand is now set up with self-serve betting terminals. Peter McPhee coming up next on Race Day.
Well, thank you very much, Vince. And just a note here for on-track players, the on-track pick 5 tonight is $1,500, the prize pool. And again, thank you to the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Special Events Committee tonight on the on-track pick 5. Again, the purse pool tonight and the prize pool is $1,500. You can get your ballot just inside the front cover of tonight's program. Okay, kicking it off here on a Saturday night at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Daily double here. Early double races 1 and 2, exactor 20-cent super, the try as well. Fast and 19 tonight as we get underway here. 1 second win variant. The 2, Tobin's Wish, is out, and we land on the 1. This is Mama Says I'm a Handful here for Dave Turney of Cornwall. Cory Mcpherson trains, and Cory's going to do the driving. And this guy's off to a pretty nice start in his campaign here, the 2022 campaign. He's had a couple of starts, one back on May the 7th there, left 2, interfered with, still raced well, finished second to Prince Howland that day, 2-1-4. Closed out 29-1, a good effort. And then last time out here, last Saturday night, May 14th, he shot to the front and got a big lead early on, but was collared in the lane, ended up finishing second, 2 minutes and 3/5, closed home 32-1 on that day. Neptune Sealster won it. Mama Says I'm a Handful was second. So he's had a couple of starts this year, both finishing second both times. He's on the rail here, and he's taking a lot of the early money, looking to go one better for Cory tonight. Mama Says I'm a Handful at 3-5. Under 3 to go here before race number 1 tonight, and this is Tobago Paradise for Giselle Bernard of Bethel. Gordy Hennessy trains. Gordy's going to do the driving on the 3-year-old by Tobago Kays. He had a pretty nice year last year, 4 starts. He was lightly raced. He did have a couple of second-place finishes and a third as well, so he was 3 for 4 in the top 3. And he's come back this year and raced pretty well. As you can see, he had the qualifier on April the 30th there. Then he came back to race on May the 7th. Ended up making a break early, but recovered to finish third, 2-3-3. Closed home in a solid 30 seconds. He then qualified again on May the 10th. Winner in the qualifier, and back out to race on the 14th. Left off the rail, tracked all the way, ended up third, 2-1-2. Closing in 32 on that day. So again, a couple of third-place finishes from 2 starts, and we like him to hit the board here again tonight. Tobago Paradise, 8-1. Running at a time in race number 1, as you mentioned, early double here available on races 1 and 2. The exactor in here, 20-cent super, and the try Rainbow Nation for Jared Perot of Stratford. Melissa Rennie trains Adam Murner to do the driving tonight. You can see he had the qualifier, was a winner in the qualifier her April 30th. Nice win, 2-6-2. Track was off 3 seconds, 30-3. And then he made a break in that non-winners 1 effort on May the 7th. Ended up 4th, 2-4-4, back to qualify here on May the 10th. Third in the qualifier, 2-3-4, closing home 29-2. So back for Murner here tonight is Rainbow Nation taking some late money here. And now at 4-1 with under a minute to go here in race number 1. Good luck with your picks. Okay, there's the call to post here for race number 1. We need you in on some wagers. Hi to everybody watching online tonight. Hi to all our HPI customers and those joining us on track here tonight. Mama says I'm a handful. Heavy favorite at 1-2. The 2 is out. Rainbow Nation now at 4-1. Windermere Kirk, Kenny Arsenault tonight at 7-1. Tobago Paradise. Talked about that horse. Gordy Hennessy on Tobago Paradise at 6-1. Brady for Todd Walsh at 13-1. And there's a shot of Raging Max, the Blue Knight Jason Hughes on Raging Max tonight at 9-2. So last chance for tickets in race number 1. Getting set for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs for the Saturday Oper. Here's Vance Cameron with the call.
Mama says I'm a handful. Rainbow Nation. Windermere Kirk, Tobago Paradise. Brady, Raging Max. Maiden Pacers. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, and at the rail, Mama says I'm a handful is going to lead them out. Rainbow Nation is second, third one to the turn, Windermere Kirk, then in fourth, Tobago Paradise. Brady on the outside, fifth, then the trailer. That's Raging Max. Up the backstretch they go for the first time going to the opening quarter. It'll be Mama Says I'm a Handful. The heavy post-time favorite leads it from Mcpherson. Murner popped out of the 2-hole momentarily with Rainbow Nation. Now they have second thoughts and they're back on the cones. Racing third is Windermere Kirk. Tobago Paradise fourth. Brady fifth. Raging Max the trailer sixth. 30. And 4 was the quarter. Midway round the turn for the first time, going to the 3/8 pole, and it's Mama Says I'm a Handful, the leader, and off stride in the 2-hole. That's Rainbow Nation who has jumped it off. So all alone on the lead, Mama Says I'm a Handful. Second is Windermere Kirk, Tobago Paradise third, Brady now fourth, Raging Max fifth, and the trailer after the miscue, Rainbow Nation. At the midway point, it's all Mama Says I'm a Handful and Mcpherson. Windermere Kirk races from second, Tobago Paradise third, the half in 101 and 4. Racing fourth is Brady. Raging Max is fifth. Trailing 6, Rainbow Nation. Mama Says I'm a Handful's getting away on them now by a half a dozen. Second, that's Windermere Kirk to the outside third. Tobago Paradise racing fourth. Up on the outside is Raging Max. Now fifth is Brady. Rainbow Nation is sixth. And Mama Says I'm a Handful all alone here. 3/4 up in 1. 31 and 1. 29 and 2 in the third. It's all over. And it's Mama Says I'm a Handful, absolutely destroying his rivals here in tonight's opener at Charlottetown. Mama Says I'm a Handful of Mcpherson. Oh, they make it look easy. Raging Max rallies second. Tobago Paradise holds on to third. 159-2.
Okay, here comes the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And yeah, we talked about him in the pre-race. He'd been knocking on the door the last couple of weeks, racing pretty well. He was second both times. And tonight, Cory just got him to the front and really said good night. 30-4. They were by the opening panel. He was on the front. Mama Says I'm a Handful. Rainbow Nation made the break. And that's when Cory really started to separate by the half, 101-4. And up the backside to the three-quarters, 131-1. Total separation down the lane here. Now there is nobody close to Mama Says I'm a Handful and Mcpherson. Pointed right down the highway and a winner. 159-2. Gate to wire from Mama Says I'm a Handful and Mcpherson tonight. Raging Max and Hughes, they rally up for second. Looks like the 5, Tobago Paradise, hangs on for third here tonight. 175 in the first at Red Shores.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the second race, we have a late driver change on number 5, Karlamov. The driver will be Kenny Murphy. Racing officials deemed that Mr. Campbell and Mr. Murphy have equal driving ability. All monies wagered on 5, Karlamov, will stand. Second race put Kenny Murphy up to drive number 5, Karlamov. Now arriving at the first race winner's circle, number 1, Mama Says I'm a Handful, pacing bound colt 3 by Thinking Out Loud from the Big Jim Dam Menagerie. Owned by Dave Turney of Cornwall, trained and driven to victory by Cory Mcpherson, and the colt has a maiden record this night, 159-2, closing it out in 28-1. Mama Says I'm a Handful opens up a Saturday night at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now, the official results from the first race. Mama Says I'm a Handful, the race winner. Tobin's Wish was scratched, Rainbow Nation 6th. Windermere Kirk 4th. Tobago Paradise 3rd. Brady finished 5th. Raging Max 2nd. Fractions 30-4, 101-4. 131-1. And the mile 159 and 2. In review, 1 scratch 6, 4 3, 5 2. Mama says I'm a handful, paid $2.50. The exactor $9.40, tractor $19, superfecta $7.43. Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials are now removing the 1 second wind variant.
Okay, working on race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. A great way to kick off race number 1 tonight for Cory Mcpherson. They are winners, as we say, working on race number 2. But want to tell you about the Red Shores now accepting resumes for Gold Cup ambassadors. Yes, Red Shores now accepting resumes for Gold Cup ambassadors. There it is there. And again, applicants must be 19 years of age or older, have an outgoing personality, and be available to work on select dates. Resumes can be dropped off to Red Shores Race Office. Attention, Kelly Fee, and that's attention Kelly Fee, or check out the career page at Redshores.ca. And just a reminder, the deadline to apply is this Tuesday, May 24th, 4 p.m. Again, the deadline this Tuesday, May 24th at 4 p.m. Okay, 7 to go here before race number 2 as we slide the picks in here for the second. I'm going to head to the 4 here, Tobensburg for Gilles Barrio. I like the 6, Neptune Sealster and Adam Werner to be a part of it as well, and the 1, Woodmere Sheldon for Jason Hughes. I like a 4-6-1 classifier is close, 4-1-6 as well. Horses on the track for the post parade in just a moment.
Woodmere Sheldon leads the second race post parade, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes trains and drives. Pandemonium number 2, owned by ICU Stable of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer-driver. The General's Pride number 3, owned by Joanne Goody of Stratford, trained by Ronnie Matheson. Tonight, Cory Mcpherson. Tobensburg number 4, owned by Janet Bevan of Charlottetown. Jacqueline Fahey from Riverview, New Brunswick. Gilles Barrio trains and drives. Number 5 is Karlamov, owned by 3 Wiseman Stable and the Alley Group. Mark Campbell, the trainer. Note the driver change to Kenny Murphy. Kenny Murphy now on the 5, Karlamov. 6 is Neptune Sealster, owned by Nicole McPherson. Mickey Galland and Carly Ward. Mickey does the training. Adam Merners in the driver's seat. 4 minutes wagering time on the second race. The new pick 4 gets underway with a low 15% takeout and a $500 guarantee pool.
And there it is. Yes, the early pick 4 starting here on race number 2. Races 2, 3, 4, and 5, $500 guaranteed pool. As we work on the second here tonight, you can get in on the early pick 4. There's also Exactor, 20-cent super, the try, and the 20-cent pick 4, as we mentioned, win, place, and show as well. So we're going to land on the 4 here. This is Tobin's Burke for Janet Bevan and Jacqueline Fahey of Riverview. Jill Barrio trains. Jill's going to do the driving as well. Comes off a qualifier on May the 3rd. Finished 3rd there. 2-2, closed home in a good 28-3, just beating the length on that 3rd in the qualifier. Then came out to race on May the 14th. Last time out left 2, was tucked in most of the way. Fired home in 29-2. Ended up 4th, but was less than 2 lengths away at the wire and charted in a good 157-3. Fernhill, Gusto, Tradition, Woodmere, Gaelic. They were 1-2-3, but Tobin's Burke was closing in at the wire last time out, a good 4th. Charted 57-3. Post 4 tonight. Barrio back in the bike. Tobin's Burke is even money. Under 3 to go here before race number 2, and what a performance this guy put in last time out. Neptune Sealster, the 3-year-old by Sunshine Beach, May 14th here. Raced that non-winners of 1, left from 3, sat at the back early, and then made a huge move middle part of the race and was able to reel in Mama Says I'm a Handful, and went on to win by 5 lengths. Cruised to victory in 159-3, closed out in 30. It was an excellent performance from Neptune Sealster, a winner last time out. So he's back in again here. Has to leave from post 6 this time, but looking to go back to back, and coming off that performance, we think he's got a chance here tonight. Neptune Sealster and Murner, 7-2. Good betting board here in race number 2 at Red Shores in Charlottetown, and Woodmere Sheldon here for Donnie McRae, Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes trains. Jason's going to do the driving as well. Last year, Woodmere Sheldon, 14 starts, did have the win, 4 seconds, and 1 third place finish, a record of 2-2-3. And he came out to qualify here on May the 7th, tracked along in the qualifier, finished 2nd, 2-2-1, closed in 29-4, and then came out to race last weekend here on the 14th in that 2-5, winners of 1-2, left 2, sat in most of the way, finished on the edges, 59-2, closed out in 30 seconds flat. So he's back inside here, serving up a nice price here. Woodmere, Sheldon, and Hughes, 8-1. Okay, under a minute to go here before race number 2. And again, if you're just tuning in here, Karlamov, the driver, is Kenny Murphy tonight. Mark Campbell was listed, but it is now Kenny Murphy on Karlamov here for the 3 Wiseman stable and the Alley Group. They share the ownership. Mark Campbell does the training. Again, it's Kenny Murphy in the bike here tonight. Did have a couple of wins from 9 starts last year, 159-4, the quickest here in Charlottetown. This is the 2nd start of the season here in 2022. Kenny Murphy aboard Karlamov at 7-1. Okay, that's the call to post here. It means we're getting close in racing number 2. Quick look at the board. Woodmere Sheldon remains at 8-1 here for Jason Hughes. Pangdemonium and Kenny Arsenal, they took some early money. And again, they're serving up some value here. They'll leave from post 2 at 9-2. The General's Pride there's a shot. The General's Pride and Cory Mcpherson. Cory looking to go back-to-back early here tonight. 7-2 in the General's Pride. Tobin's Burke remains the favorite at even money for Barrio. Karlamov, it's Kenny Murphy tonight at 7-1. And Neptune Sealster, who was large last week, looking to go back-to-back. That's Adam Murner from post 6 at 5-1. Good luck with your picks. We're getting close in race number 2. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses move in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Woodmere Sheldon, Pandemonium, the General's Pride, Tobin's Burke, Karlamov, Neptune Sealster, half a dozen noses moving up on the gate. Second race, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough-and facing Tobin's Burke is leaving out. Up the rail, Woodmere Sheldon is second. Neptune Sealster third. Karlamov fourth. Pandemonium into the turn away fifth. Then the trailer, the General's Pride. Around the turn, arriving at the 8th pole, and Burial will have the lead aboard Tobin's Burke. Away with the 2-hole ride is Woodmere Sheldon. Karlamov has moved into third. Neptune Sealster dropped in fourth. That's Pandemonium fifth. And the trailer, the General's Pride. So they're gapped out as they arrive at the quarter mile, led by Tobin's Burke. The lead a length and a half. In the 2-hole, it's Woodmere Sheldon, 29 and 3 was the quarter. Karlamov will round the turn in third. Racing fourth, Neptune Sealster. Pandemonium, she's in fifth, and trailing the field, the General's Pride. Off the turn they come, and they straighten down the stretch. They have the midway point in their sights now. Tobin's Burke will be the midway point leader. Second is Woodmere Sheldon. Continuing in third is Karlamov. Neptune Sealster fourth. Pandemonium goes fifth, and going to the outside sixth, the General's Pride. The opening half mile in a minute and 1. Midway into the paddock turn, going on to the 5/8 next, led by Tobin's Burke, right on her back, racing second. That is Woodmere Sheldon. Karlamov goes third. Neptune Sealster is fourth, stalled on the outside fifth. That's the General's Pride. And at the rail, that's Pandemonium. The 3/4 coming next. Tobin's Burke is still there. Woodmere Sheldon, that textbook 2-hole ride. Karlamov third. Neptune Sealster advancing fourth. 3/4 in 1. 31 and 1. They're down to an 8 to go. Tobin's Burke is the leader, but here is Woodmere Sheldon now to challenge that leader. Up the inside, Karlamov's gone on the run. They're in deep. Stretch now to the wire next. Tobin's Burke for Berrio. Woodmere Sheldon was second. Third is Neptune Sealster. 2 minutes, 4/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And yeah, Tobin's Burke right off the wings to the front here for Berrio tonight. 29 and 3. They're the leaders over there. Jason Hughes and Woodmere Sheldon, they sat 2 here tonight. Half was a minute and 1. They raced the backside 1:31 and 1. And Jason is going to pull pocket out and challenge here late. He was up to engage here and it looked like he might go by here late, but he couldn't quite get there in the end as Tobin's Burke comes back on for Berrio here to get the job done. 2 minutes and 4/5. They win race number 2 at Red Shores. Woodmere Sheldon, the textbook trip. He's second. Neptune Sealster third. 4:16 in race number 2 at Red Shores.
Tobin's Burke into the second race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 3 by Tobago Cays off the Grin from Ear to Ear Dam, Putnam Mackenzie. Owned by Janet Bevan of Charlottetown and Jacqueline Fahey from Riverview, New Brunswick. Trained and driven to victory by Jules Barrio. Top of the mile in 2 minutes and 4/5. Tobin's Burke in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Atop of the rolling hills of central Prince Edward Island is one of the premier training and breeding establishments in Atlantic Canada. Windermere Farms is where champions call home. To send your horse to a winning team, call Earl Watts or visit windermerefarmspei.weebly.com to learn more.
Now the official results from the second race. Woodmere Sheldon second, Pandemonium sixth. The General's Pride fifth. Tobin's Burke the winner. Karlamov finished fourth. Neptune Sealster third, fractions of 29 and 3. 1 minute 1. 1:31 and 1. And the mile was 2 minutes, 4/5. From the top, 265, 143. Tobin's Burke returned 220 to win. Exactor 1560, Triactor 4050. Superfecta 1380 and the early daily double 320.
Okay, minutes to go here before race number 3 as we get a look at the paddock cam here in Charlottetown, brought to you by Red Shores. And looking great down there tonight as we get set here for race number 3, as we slide in the picks here for race number 3. I'm going to be heading to the 4 here, and that's Cowboy Logic here tonight. I like him to win it here tonight. Steven Shepard will be in the bike. He had a real nice year last year. Did have 4 wins, 17 for 30 in the top 3 like him. Tonight, I do like a Selkirk Echo for part of it here tonight. Joe Barrio will drive. Joe won the last one, so he's looking to go back-to-back here. And I do like the 3 as well. Silver Hill Buddy, David Dowling back to drive here tonight on Silver Hill Buddy. So I like a 4-5-3 classifier at 4-3-7 here. 7 to go before race number 3. Horses on the track shortly for the post parade.
favorite race on Post Parade, number 1, the Yin Yang, Kenny Murphy driving for owner-trainer Alan Gregory, Charlottetown. Owned by Kerry Cormier, Wade Olson, Gordon Galland, and L.S. Webster. Ryan Perot trains and drives 2, Black Dan. 3 is Silver Hill Buddy for owners Joanne McRae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McWorth. Trained by David Myers. David Dowling drives. Cowboy Logic number 4, owned by Morris McCabe, Gerard Ellsworth, Angus Burt, and George Burke. Trained by Harold Shepard. Stephen Shepard driving. 5 is Selkirk Echo, owned by the Selkirk Stable of Belfast. Trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. 6 is Woodmere Soul, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson training and driving. Number 7, Best to Hearse, owned by Neil Mose of Cornwall. The trainer-driver is Neil Bambrick. 5 minutes wagering time on the 3rd. Time for 60 seconds or less. Here's Peter McPhee with driver Kenny Arsenault.
Now time for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee.
With another round of 60 seconds or less today, it's Kenny Arsenault. Kenny Arsenault, let's start off here. Name your favorite professional sports team.
Boston Bruins.
What's the one sporting event you'd like to see in person?
The Hamiltonian.
Your favorite actor or actress?
Denzel Washington.
The best series you've watched on Netflix or Crave the last little while?
Yellowstone, I guess.
Favorite singer or band?
Kiss.
Give us 3 people you'd like to have dinner with.
Bobby Orr, Tiger Woods, and Joe O'Brien.
Your favorite holiday destination?
Just being home with the family.
If you had to write a book about your life, what would it be called?
7 days a week.
Name the best horse you ever drove.
Oh, Meridian Magic.
Besides driving horses, what would your dream job be?
A veterinarian.
And would you rather call a race, announce a race, or guest host on race day?
Guest host. Yeah,
Do you think you'd have more winners than the guys that are working on the show?
I doubt it.
Thanks for watching 60 seconds or less.
Thanks again to Kenny Arsenault, and again, we're having some fun with 60 seconds or less this year. We got a bunch of drivers that we did with 60 seconds or less, so again, thanks to everybody. It's been a fun segment so far. As we land on Cowboy Logic here for Mo McCabe, Gerald Ellsworth, Angus Burt, and George Burke, they all share the ownership on Cowboy Logic. Harold Shepard trained. Stephen Shepard's going to do the driving, and this guy's been great since arriving on Prince Edward Island. He's now 5 by Western Ideal. He had a real nice year in 2021, 30 starts, 4 wins, 6 seconds, and 7 thirds, and he did have a win here last year over Charlottetown in 1:53 and 2. And when you go down the lines and you look at the horses this guy raced last year, the likes of the Rev and Bugsy McGuire and Time to Dance, he was in against some real nice horses last year and did very well. He comes off the qualifier here on May the 14th, left 7, finished 4th in the qualifier, 2 minutes and a 5th, but did close home. And a good 28 and 3. Gets the mid-pack here tonight. Stephen Shepard's going to drive him. Cowboy Logic 3-4. Here's the next door neighbor. That's Selkirk Echo for Joe Barrio tonight. Joe won race number 2, so he's looking to go back-to-back. Selkirk Echo owned by the Selkirk Stable of Belfast. Ronnie Matheson trains. They're all going to do the driving tonight. And this guy can really finish up. If you look at his lines there, he's got a lot of closing quarters in 29 and change and a couple in 28 and change as well. So including his qualifier in May the 10th there, left from 4, and he was a winner in the qualifier, 2, 2, and 3, and closed home in a swift 28 and 1. He came out to race on the 14th. That was at the 1351 level. Left from 8 and ended up 30. Raced pretty good from the 8 hole. Charted 59, closed home 29 and 2. So again, he's taking a bit of a dip here. He gets a better post to work from. Barrio back on the bike, and Selkirk Echo is 3-1. Running out of time here in race number 3. Need you in on some wagers here tonight. How do all the HBI players tonight? Good luck with your picks here. Silver Hill Buddy knocking on the door at the 901s the last couple. 2 back, left 7, tracked all the way, and was just nipped late by Popularity. Race great in that one. 2 minutes, 2 fifths, closed 29 and 4. Came back at the same level last Saturday, left 4, put on the point, led for a long way, collared at the very end by Silver Hill Lightning, and he finished second. Silver Hill Buddy, 59 and 1, closed 29 and 1. So he's been excellent, like I said, knocking on the door here. Same level, Dowling this week. Silver Hill Buddy, 3 to 1. Okay, last chance to get in the tickets here in race number 3. There's the Yin Yang tonight for Kenny Murphy at 15 to 1. Black Dan at 4 to 1. Silver Hill Buddy 4 to 1. Cowboy Logic the favorite at 6 to 5. Selkirk Echo 4 to 1. Woodmere Soul for Matheson 12 to 1. And Best to Hurst had the chart line, the additional chart line Thursday night here. Left 6 finished 4th, chart at 57 and 2. Back in tonight for Neil Bamberg. They're 9 to 2 here. So getting close. Good luck with your selections here in race number 3. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
The Yin Yang, Black Dan, Silver Hill Buddy, Cowboy Logic, Selkirk Echo, Woodmere Soul, Best to Hurst outside. It's the 3rd race, and they're at the top of the stretch. Now approaching the start. Rough and pacing, Silver Hill Buddy, the first one away. The Yin Yang along the rail between horses. Black Dan is 3rd. To get away 4th is Cowboy Logic. Selkirk Echo 5th. Woodmere Soul 6th. Best to Hurst will trail at the 8th pole. Straightening to the backstretch, led by Silver Hill Buddy for David Dowling. Quickly by 3 open. The Yin Yang is 2nd, racing from 3rd. That's Black Dan. In mid-pack, 4th is Cowboy Logic. Selkirk Echo goes 5th. Woodmere Soul is 6th. Trailing the field 7th. Best to Hurst on by the opening station. And Dowling sitting up. 28 seconds flat was the quarter. Silver Hill Buddy on a mission up front, leads them by 5. Second, that is the Yin Yang. Black Dan is coming to the outside 3rd. Cowboy Logic races 4th. Selkirk Echo 5th. Woodmere Soul 6th. Best to Hurst is 7th. Halfway home in the 3rd. All alone on the lead. Silver Hill Buddy. Black Dan picks up 2nd. Along the rail, the Yin Yang 3rd. The half, 56-4. Going to the 5-8. Missionized on the lead. It's Silver Hill Buddy. And the lead now coming 2nd on the outside. Cowboy Logic is winding up. 3rd is Black Dan. Selkirk Echo 4th. The Yin Yang back to 5th. Best to Hurst 6th. Trailing the field, Woodmere Soul, new leader at 3/4. Cowboy Logic takes over. Black Dan on the outside, now moving on to be 2nd is Selkirk Echo. Fading 3rd is Silver Hill Buddy. Black Dan is 4th. Best to Hurst 5th. 3/4 went 1:27 flat. Homeward bound, Cowboy Logic, the leader. Selkirk Echo at the rail. Silver Hill Buddy 3rd. Cowboy Logic in line to Stephen Shepard on the line. Selkirk Echo 2nd. Silver Hill Buddy holds on 3rd. 1:56 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, and it was Slingshot. Time for Silver Hill Buddy off the wings here tonight. He does like the front end, but boy, oh boy, was he flying early tonight. 28, snappy over there to begin. 56 and 4. They started to come out, and he was still the leader, but when they swung for the backstretch, he started to tire, and that's when the move was made by Shepherd and Cowboy Logic. They cleared up 127 past 3/4, and down the lane they come here now. Steven Shepherd has control of it late here. 156 and 1 for Cowboy Logic. He's been awesome since arriving on the island. Kicks off a real nice campaign in 2022 with the win here tonight. 156 and 1. Selkirk Echo, we liked him as well. He rallies in for second. We think Silver Hill Buddy is third. We'll wait for the official result, but it is Cowboy Logic and Shepherd in the third at Red Shores.
Here comes Cowboy Logic into the third race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 5 by Western Ideal. From the Art Major Dam, Sarah Sue. Owned by Morris McCabe, Gerard Ellsworth, Angus Burt, and George Burke. Trained by Harold Shepard, driven to victory by Stephen Shepard. Time of the mile in 156 and 1. Cowboy Logic delivers in the third. Now the official results from the third race, the Yin Yang 6, Black Dan 4th, Silver Hill Buddy 5th, Cowboy Logic the race winner, Selkirk Echo finished 2nd, Woodmere Soul was 7th, Best to Hearst 3rd, fractions of 28, 56 and 4, 127, and the mile 156 and 1. In review 645, 1273. Cowboy Logic 280 to win. Exactor 820, Triactor 8340, Superfecta 3910. Phil Sizer, you're needed at the photo booth, please. Phil Sizer, photo booth.
And there's how close it was for fourth last time out. Wow, that is tight. Bester Hurst getting up there for Neil Bambrick to get the. I think it was third, actually. Yes, he was third. And then second there, you can see the 2 is Black Dan, and then on the inside, Silver Hill Buddy. Wow, very, very tight there in race number 3. And want to tell you about simulcast theaters as well. Redshores, Charlottetown, and Summerside offering a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We've invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. You can sign up for your own Fast Bet card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for simulcast customers as well. You can also play the action from your mobile with hpibet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America. As we work on race number 4 tonight, we'll slide in the picks here and see what direction we're going here for race number 4. Yes, we're heading towards the 2 here. Just Call Me Doc for Keith Ford. He come off a real nice win last time out, won by a neck, got up late to win 57-3 race super. We like the 6, Bonita Sunshine, and Kenny Murphy for part of this as well, and the 3, Middleton Terror, Donnie McNeil. So we're liking 2-6-3, classifier matching strides here. 2-6-3 as well. Horses on the track for the post parade in just a moment.
The 4th race on Post Parade, number 1, Luigi Bizzacco, is owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington, Stephen Murphy Training and Driving. Just Call Me Doc, number 2, owned by Gordon Douglas Neal, Keith Ford, and Ben Matheson. Keith is the trainer-driver. Number 3, Middleton Terror, owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, Donald Walsh, Donnie McNeil Training and Driving. Rockin' Novel, number 4, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge and Damian McClellan of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Damian is the trainer. The drive goes to Brody McPhee. 5 is Zendaya Cougar Beach, owned by Juanita and Alan McLeod of Brackley, trained by Dave Kelly. Dave driving. Number 6, Bonita Sunshine, owned by Boyd White of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy's in the sulky. 5 minutes wagering time on the 4th race. This live program is presented in part by Belvedere Golf and Country Club, Woodmere Standardbreds, Park After Dark, Dalmac, and HBIBet.com.
4 minutes to go here before the 4th, but don't forget about the Super High 5 here at Redshores. Again, that's coming up here on race number 5 tonight. Race number 5, the Super High 5. Before we get there, we'll talk about the 4th first. As I mentioned, 4 to go here. Exactor, the 20-cent Super, the Try, the Win, Place, and Show as well in race number 4 tonight. And we're going to land on the 2 here. This is Just Call Me Doc for Gordon and Douglas Lee Neal and Keith Ford, Ben Matheson. They all share the ownership on Just Call Me Doc here. Keith Ford does the training as well, and he does the driving. And as I mentioned, he had a really nice start last time out here on May the 14th, left from 4. Ended up being a winner in 57-3, closed home in a solid 28-4. Was a real nice race. St. Charles Fireball was second, Bloodhaven was third, but this guy raced great. Just Call Me Doc. I did. There he is there. He had a real nice season as a 3-year-old last year. 22 starts, 3 wins, 7 seconds, and 4 thirds, and a record of 56-1. He was up over $30,000 in earnings last year as well. So he had a dynamite 3-year-old campaign, and again into his 4-year-old year, coming off that real nice win. He's in a good spot again here this week. Keith is back to drive on Just Call Me Doc. 2-1. Here's the 6, Bonita Sunshine here tonight. Kenny Murphy to drive for Boyd White of Charlottetown. Clifford Murphy does the training. And again, this guy was good when he arrived on the island last year as well. Bonita Sunshine, now 4 by Sunshine Beach. Ended up 11 for 25. Did have the 3 wins last year. But he raced pretty well here towards the end of the season last year. To see if you go down his lines there. He was a winner on January the 22nd at the end of the winter meet there. A winner here for Kenny, 2-1-1 closed 29-3. And then the last day of the meet, again, he was second, 2-2-2 closed 30-1. So he gets along well here with Kenny at this track. Comes off the qualifier on April the 30th. He was into race last time out. Had to leave from post 8. He did make up a ton of ground late, though. Finished 4th, 58-1, closed in 29. So pretty good start considering it was from post 8. Slightly better post this week. He'll leave from 6. Kenny's back to drive, 3-1 on Bonita Sunshine. Here's Middleton Terror tonight for Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, Donald Walsh. They all share the ownership. Donnie McNeil is the trainer, and Donnie's going to do the driving as well on the 3-year-old by Stonebridge Terror. And a nice 2-year-old campaign did Middleton Terror last year. 10 starts. He had 4 trips to the winner's circle and a couple of third-place finishes as well, up over $17,000 in earnings, and he had a nice win here in Charlottetown. His record last year, 155-1. So again, as I said, he had a super year. He had a qualifier to start at his 3-year-old campaign on May the 7th, where he went right down the road in the qualifier to win, 59-1. And then to race here on the 14th of May, last time out, left from 6, was on the edge as 5th, but did close in 29-1, charted 58-1 last time out to just Call Me Doc, St. Charles Fireball, and Bloodhaven. So better starting point this week. Donnie back to drive on Middleton Terror, and yes, he is taking some support here, 5-2. Okay, that means that we're getting close here in race number 4. This is a good betting board here. Want you in on the action. Luigi Bizzacco here for Steve Murphy. They got the rail here tonight, and they are taking some money as well as we get close. 9-2 on Luigi Bizzacco. Just Call Me Doc now, the slight favorite at 2-1, sharing that with Middleton Terror. Was also at 2-1. Rockin' Novel for Brody McPhee tonight. 9-2 is Zendega Gour Beach for Dave Kelly there at 7-1, and Bonita Sunshine on the outside here of the 6-horse field, Kenny Murphy at 3-1. Good betting board here in the 4th. Good luck with your picks. Getting set here for race number 4 as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Want to send a special birthday wish out to my mom who's celebrating tomorrow, my mom Heather. So happy birthday to you, Mom. And Vance, you always got to take care of your mom. Up to you for the race call.
Absolutely, Peter. 4th race. On the gate, Luigi Bizzacco, Just Call Me Doc, Middleton Terror, Rockin' Novels, and Zendega Cougar Beach, Bonita Sunshine, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Rockin' Novel and Just Call Me Doc are leaving. Third to the turn, that's Middleton Terror. Fourth, Zendaya Cougar Beach. Bonita Sunshine on the outside. Fifth, the early trailer, Luigi Bizzacco at the opening eight. Just Call Me Doc and Bim Ford. They'll lead them to the quarter. Rockin' Novel is second. Middleton Terror third. Bonita Sunshine will drop in to be fourth. Zendaya Cougar Beach goes fifth, trailing sixth. That is Luigi Bizzacco. At the opening station, Just Call Me Doc went off at the post-time favorite. He's the leader off an opening quarter mile. 28-4. Racing from second, that's Rockin' Novel, all alone in third. Middleton Terror, back into fourth, Bonita Sunshine. On the cones, fifth, Zendaya Cougar Beach, and to the outside, the trailer, Luigi Bizzacco. They approach the half mile, led by Just Call Me Doc. He's halfway home. Rockin' Novel is there in the two-hole. Middleton Terror continuing third, Bonita Sunshine are racing fourth. Fifth up the rails, Zendaya Cougar Beach, outside sixth. Luigi Bizzacco, 58 seconds flat for half a mile. 3/8 left to go, and Doc and Bim are still there going to three-quarters. Racing second and Rockin' Novel, there goes Middleton Terror, underway in the outside third. Moving up fourth, Bonita Sunshine. Then in fifth, Zendaya Cougar Beach, Luigi Bizzacco on the outside sixth. On past the three-quarters, Just Call Me Doc, still there. Three-quarters up in 1:27-2. Shade more than an eighth to come. Just Call Me Doc turning home. Rockin' Novel is second. Middleton Terror third. Bonita Sunshine fourth. Down the stretch they come. Just Call Me Doc. Rockin' Novel. Middleton Terror. Just Call Me Doc for Keith Ford. Middleton Terror second. Rockin' Novel third. 1:57-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And yeah, we talked about him in the pre-race. He was real good last week, reaching up late to get there in the end. 1:57-3, closed it out 28-4. No change this week as he went right to the front here. Just Call Me Doc tonight. Keith put him on the point, 28-4. He was the leader over there. 58. Brody was sitting in the two-hole with Rockin' Novel. Donnie came first up. They raced the backside, 1:27-2. And you can see here now he's trying to get there in the end. It's Just Call Me Doc as he led all the way here. Brody on the inside. Donnie coming late with Middleton Terror. They're not going to get there as Just Call Me Doc and Keith were put on the engine and went right down the highway. Our winner, 1:57-2. Middleton Terror is second. Rockin' Novel third. Just Call Me Doc and Keith in the winner's circle. Next.
Just Call Me Doc in the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion 4 by Steelhead Hanover from the Yankee Leader Dam, MD Casey's Charm. Owned by Gordon and Douglas Neal. Keith Ford and Ben Matheson, trained and driven to victory by Keith Ford. Mile 157 and 2. Just Call Me Doc in the 4th.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results from the 4th race. Luigi Bizzacco, 5th. Just Call Me Doc, the winner. Middleton Terror, 2nd. Rockin' Novel, 3rd. Zendaya Cougar Beach was 6th. Bonita's Sunshine finished 4th. Fractions up 28 and 4. 58. 127 and 2. And the mile 157 and 2. In review, 512 364. Just Call Me Doc paid $420. The Exactor $870. Triactor $3140. Superfecta $661.
Okay, working on race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, I want to tell you about Race Day Live. Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast show features exciting action and camera angles in HD, commentary and interviews as well. Special features along with the paddock cam, 60 seconds or less segments, the new Race Day recap on race number 6, which is coming up later, the Vance cam and slow motion replays. Race Day Live at Redshores.ca, the Red Shores YouTube channel, and HPIBet.com as we get a look at the picks here for race number 5 tonight, and we'll slide them in here. I'm going to head towards Screen Test in here tonight. Boy, he had 9 wins last year from 30 starts, record of 52-1. He's been drawing some outside posts here. He's got another one here tonight, but he's down a little bit here tonight, so we'll put him on top. I do like the one My Land. That horse has been racing well. Jason Hughes tonight on the rail with My Land, and I'm going to put the 5 in as well. Panama Kingdom for David Dowling tonight. They'll leave from 5. So I like a 6-1-5 in here. Classifier heading to the rail. He's going with 1, 6, and 3. And here's 7 to go before race number 5. The horses will be on the track in just a moment.
the fifth race pacers and their drivers are on the track. Here's the post parade. Number 1, My Land, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Jason Hughes drives. 2 is Blue Monk, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River, Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy, Mark Campbell. 3 is JK Express, owned by James Perot of Stratford. Melissa Rennie does the training, driven by Adam Murner. Dylan Sam 4, Alan Gregory of Charlottetown owns and trains. Kenny Murphy driving. Five is Panama Kingdom, owned by Debbie Element and Bobby Joe Matheson, trained by Colin Johnson, David Dowling. Number 6, Screen Test, owned by the Kicking Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Ronnie Gass is the trainer. Cory Mcpherson drives. There's 5 minutes wagering time on the fifth race. And Peter, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the Super High Five. We thank the friends at the Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam from the booth here at the historic driving park. Going to go to 6, Screen Test. Coming in from racing the preferred one Pacers all along here, Pete. So got to use him on top. Right now, he's the overwhelming choice of 4 to 5. I like number 1, My Land, off the rail for the Blue Knight. This horse put together quite a winning streak when he landed on PEI. He also takes a dip in class and has the rail to his benefit. For the triactor players, I like number 5, Panama Kingdom. I thought you'd get a real good price on him. Right now, he's at 5 to 1. For fourth, I like number 4, Dylan Sam. Here's another one taking a bit of a class drop, who's been racing the preferred. And to close it out, I'll use a 3, JK Express, in my Super High Five. I like 615, 4-3. And over to you, Mr. McPhee, for your choices.
Yeah, we're close here again, Vance. I do like Screen Test as well. Like you say, taking a little bit of a drop here tonight, but boy, he was real good last year. Vance had the 9 wins, and I think he'll be tough here tonight, even though he has post 6. I do like 1 as well, My Land for Hughes. Been racing very well. I think he's going to get a really nice trip here tonight. The 5, Panama Kingdom. I'm on board with you there. I think this horse may be able to rally in for third for Dowling, and I'm just a little bit different on the 4th and 5th horses. I like the 3, JK Express, and the 4, Dylan Sam. So Vance and I very close here on our Super High Fives from the desk. It's 6-1-5-3-4 in the 5th. There you see the tickets there as I'm 6-1-5-3-4. Vance at 6-1-5-4-3. So just slightly different here tonight. There's our Super High Fives. Make sure you're in the action here on race number 5. There is the 6, Screen Test for Kicking Horse Stable of York, William Andrew of Calgary. And running gas trains, it's going to be Cory Mcpherson in the bike. We talked about his year last year. It was dynamite. 30 starts, 9 wins, 5 seconds, 6 thirds, up over 22,000 in earnings, and a record of 52-1 in Charlottetown. Just had a dynamite season. His first couple of starts this year, again, he's been on the outside. He left 6 in that first start against the preferred 2s there. Ended up 5th to Mikey Camden, charted 57-3. And then last time out here, last Saturday night, again on the outside, left 7, finished 6th, closed home 29-4, charted 157. So a little bit of a dip here tonight. He moves to post 6 again. Screen Test. Cory knows him very well. 7-5. Here's the slight favorite here. This is My Land for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird. Jennifer does the training as well. Jason Hughes tonight in the bike. And, yeah, this horse raced really well last time out on the 14th. Left from 4. You can see tracked all the way and then reached up very late to finish 3rd here. Rose Run Quest won at Burnout Hanover 2nd, and My Land charging on the end of it 3rd there, 29-4 to close out last week, and charted in 156-4. Prior to that, you can see he was 4th on May the 7th, 57-3, closing out 29-3. He's got a real good spot to work from. The Blue Knight Jason Hughes on board, 8-5. And if you don't want to play the favorites, how about Panama Kingdom here tonight for Debbie Element and Bobby Joe Matheson? They share the ownership. Colin Johnson trains. It's David Dowling in the bike. 3 wins from 17 starts last year, 56-1, the quickest over Northfield. And yeah, when you look down his lines, he raced some good horses last year here back in May of 2021. There you can see he was second to McPat there, 55-3, closed out 27. And then in Summerside last June as well, second, 54-4, closing out 27-3 to screen test. So again, this guy's got the speed to argue here. We'll see what kind of a trip David can work out on Panama Kingdom, 5-1. Still have a chance to get tickets here, but again, we're under a minute to go here. This is Blue Monk from Mary Jean Noy and Denise Andrews share the ownership. J. Noy trains. This guy was good last time out in the fog here. It was the finale last Saturday night. Vance did a great job of calling the race, and this guy came out of the fog to win it in 59-1. Good effort there for Cory Mcpherson on that day. So again, he takes a bit of a bump up the ladder coming off the win. Mark Campbell this week on Blue Monk, 7-2. Okay, you heard the call to post here, so that means we're getting closer. There's a shot at JK Express. If you go 2 down in his lines there, you can see he was tucked in the whole way, and a winner for Adam Murner, 2 back, 59-2, closed in 29. So he'll leave from post 3. Adam back of the bike at 7-1, and Dylan Sam in here tonight, leaving from post 4. Kenny Murphy to drive Dylan Sam at 11-1. Getting close here in the 5th. Last chance for tickets. Getting set for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. One more time to Vance Cameron for the race call.
My Land, Blue Monk, JK Express, Dylan Sam, Panama Kingdom, screen test, race 5, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing screen test is coming from the outside. My Land is leaving at the rail. Blue Monk will be 3rd into the turn. Away 4th is JK Express, Dylan Sam 5th, and Panama Kingdom will trail. They arrive at the 8th pole, and screen test cleared the lead for Cory Mcpherson. Racing from 2nd is My Land, up the backstretch in 3rd. Blue Monk, that's JK Express 4th. Racing from 5th is Dylan Sam, and that's Panama Kingdom, seeing them all from 6. On past the opening station, screen test, the fraction setter, 28-3 opened it up. The 2-hole ride belongs to My Land around the turn 3rd. Blue Monk, then in 4th is JK Express. Dylan Sam has 5th, and Panama Kingdom is 6th. Down the stretch, they approach the opening half mile, and that screen test to get them halfway home. My Land races 2nd, Blue Monk 3rd. JK Express 4th, Dylan Sam 5th. Panama Kingdom is the trailer. The opening half mile in 58-3. Around the paddock turn they go, and they're all chasing. Screen test at the 5/8 pole. My Land is 2nd. No one has made a move yet. Racing 3rd, Blue Monk. JK Express 4th, Dylan Sam 5th. Panama Kingdom 6th. 3/4 comes next. Screen test will get them there. Racing from 2nd is My Land. 3rd is Blue Monk. Dylan Sam has moved up 4th. 5th is JK Express. Panama Kingdom 6th. 3/4 up in 1. 28-3. Homeward bound, and screen test clear by 2. My Land strictly giving chase. Up on the outside, Blue Monk 3rd. Deep in the stretch now. Landing on the line. McPherson doubles up with screen test. 2nd, that'll go to Blue Monk. My Land is 3rd. 1:56. 3. Closing quarter went 28 seconds flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And yeah, we thought he'd find the winner's circle here tonight. Screen test, no doubt about it. He flew off the wings here tonight and decided to control it right from the hop. 28-3. He's the boss over there. And as they swing by that opening quarter towards the half, still there. 58-3. Myland sitting second. Blue Monk was third. They raced the backside. Still Cory and Screen Test. 128-3. And here they are down the stretch. Cory just taking a peek here now. He hears Mark coming with Blue Monk, but he knows he's got it in control here as he hits the wire. 156-3. Yeah, we liked him here tonight. He got front, went right down the road, and is a winner here tonight for Cory. Screen test. He knows where the winner's circle is. He's back there next.
Here comes Screen Test into the 5th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 7 by Vertical Horizon off the Cam's Card Shark Dam starring role. Over the Kick and Horse stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Ronnie Gas. Cory Mcpherson picks up his second winner tonight for the double. The mile in 156-3. Screen Test in the 5th. Now the official results from the fifth race: My Land third, Blue Monk was second, JK Express fifth, Dylan Sam fourth, Panama Kingdom finished sixth, Screen Test the race winner. Fractions went 28 and 3, 58 and 3, 128 and 3, and the mile 156 and 3. In review, 325, 461. Screen Test paid $480. Exactor 1810, Triactor 2990, Super, make that the Super High 5 at 139.85.
Okay, working on race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight. And yeah, it's been an action-packed first 5 races tonight as we head to the back half of the program tonight. And a reminder for folks who are here at the track tonight, mystery vouchers. You can purchase a ticket on track. You have a chance to win nightly prizes, vouchers from racing, dining, and gaming. Again, and nightly winners also qualify for the $1,000 grand prize draw on Gold Cup and Saucer Night. So if you're with us on track here tonight, watch out for those mystery vouchers as we slide in the picks here for race number 6 from Red Shores tonight. And I'm heading to the 5 with everybody else here tonight. A heavy favorite right now, Grand Avenue Legend for Gilles Barrio tonight. We like that horse on top. The 4, Arnold the Paper Boy for Kenny Arsenault, we got for second. And for third, Oh to Be Me, the veteran who is now 12, Gary Chappell will drive tonight. I like a 5-4-3 classifier at 5-4-2. 7 to go here before race number 6. The horse is on the track for post parade in just a moment.
The 6th race on post parade, number 1 is Stonebridge Sting, owned by Daryl and Ryan Neal of Winslow, Daryl Training and Driving. Jetta Flies, number 2, owned by John and Stephen Quinn of Charlottetown. Stephen is the trainer, driven by Dave Kelly. Oh to Be Me, number 3, Gary Chappell of Charlottetown is the owner and the driver. Stacy Lund trains. Arnold the Paperboy, number 4, owned by Bill Kinney of Hunter River, Gary Ford of Stratford, Von Doyle the conditioner, Kenny Arsenault drives. 5 is Grand Ave Legend, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Barry McLeod. Thane is the trainer, Gilles Barrio driving. Number 6 is Slate, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, the trainer-driver Wade Myers. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 6. Peter McPhee is back with his top selections, but first, stand by for a Governor's Plate promo.
Showtime at Summerside. Rompin' racing in the Governor's Plate.
The Governor's Plate is Summerside's race, crowning harness racing champions for over 50 years and making memories that last a lifetime.
They're in deep stretch now. Walter Simmons, it's your time. Bugsy McGuire wins Governor's Plate
part of something special this summer on Prince Edward Island. It all happens in July from Summerside PEI.
Dar Shielster, Kenny Arsenault, capture the Governor's Plate.
The Governor's Plate, proudly presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Go to Redshores.ca for more details.
Great promo, and thanks for Kenny Workington for voicing that over. Boy, we're getting close already to the Governor's Plate. It's coming up in July in Summerside, and it's going to be great again this year. Looking forward to it. As we work on the 6th here at Red Shores, Charlottetown tonight, Exactor 20-cent Super here. Try as well. Win, place, and show. Grand Avenue legend here for Thane and John Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Barry McLeod. They all share the ownership. Thane Arsenault trains as well. Gilles Barrio to do the driving here tonight. And you can see he's had a couple of starts this year. May 7th here, left from 6, ended up 5th on the edges, 59-4, closed 29-3, and then he raced on the 14th at the 651s, left from 8. And again, he rallied late to finish 4th, 59-3, closed in 29. So again, as you can see, he's been battling the outside post. He left 6-2 back. He left 8 in his last start. So he's slowly sliding in, and he draws post 5 here tonight. Barrio to drive, Grand Avenue legend taking most of the money, 1-4. Here's the next door neighbor, Arnold the Paperboy, tonight for Bill Kinney and Gary Ford. They're co-owners, Von Doyle Trains. Kenny Arsenault is going to do the driving. Thanks again to Kenny for coming on 60 seconds or less tonight. He did a great job. And he's got Arnold the Paperboy here who's dropping down here. This guy's had a couple of starts on the spring meet. 9:01 level on May the 7th. Ended up 6th there, 2-1-2, closed 29. And back last Saturday night, same level, left 7. And was 8th, 2 minutes, 3/5, closed in 29-3. So he's dropping down here to the 401. He's got a good spot to work from. Kenny's going to do the driving here tonight. And yeah, he's taking some tote support here. Arnold the Paperboy, 5-2. And here's O to Be Me. Hard to believe he's 12 years old now. He's been a great racehorse here for Gary Chappell, who owns Stacy Lund Trains. Gary's going to do the driving, and like I said, he's 12 years old now by Fit for Life. He had a couple of wins last year, 58-2, the quickest here in Charlottetown. And you look down his lines, this guy can still scoot home here. He's got some quarters in 29-4, 29-3. And how about the qualifier on May the 10th? Left off the rail, sat in the whole way, scooted home in 29 flat, finished 3rd in the qualifier, and charted in 2-3. So again, he can still finish up, even though he's 12 years old now. Gary knows him very, very well. He's on him again here tonight. Oh, to be me, serving up some value here, 9-1. Okay, let's call the post here in race number 6. Quick look at the board before we go here. Stonebridge Sting for Darrell Neal. Now down to 5-1 here, taking some late money. Jetta Flies for Dave Kelly tonight. There's a shot at Jetta Flies. 6-1 on the board. Oh, to be me for Chapel there at 6-1. Arnold the Paperboy, 4-1. Grand Avenue Legend still a favorite at 3-5, and Slate for Wade Myers tonight there at 7-1. That's the field here in race number 6. Good luck with your selections. Getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. And Vance, it's the start of the on-track pick 5. Nice jackpot tonight here as we start race number 6.
Oh, and Pete, we've got them in from Cape Breton Island tonight. Bomber and Sandy Garab. They're joining us in the top of the park, hoping you're having a fantastic Saturday night at the driving park. Here's the 6 with Stonebridge Sting, Jetta Flies, Oh to Be Me, Arnold the Paperboy, Grand Ave Legend, and Slate, top of the stretch. Here they come. The Ruffin facing Arnold the Paperboy. Grand Ave Legend are leaving. On the rail, Jetta Flies. Way wide is Slate. Then it's Oh to Be Me. And the trailer, Stonebridge Sting. They round the turn, approaching the opening 8. Arnold the Paperboy along the rail, the leader. Grand Ave Legend will not take a seat. A little to it, not it. Add it and to it on the choo-choo early. Moving on to the lead, here's the heavy favorite. That is Grand Ave Legend at 1-9 for Barrio. Second is Arnold the Paperboy. Jetta Flies third. Slate caught out fourth. Then in fifth, Oh to Be Me, trailing the field. Stonebridge Sting, 28-1 was a serious opening quarter. Grand Ave Legend is the leader. Arnold the Paperboy races second, coming out of the turn third. That's Jetta Flies. Oh to Be Me in fourth. Stonebridge Sting is now fifth. And Slate is a gapped-out trailer. They're at the midway point in the sixth. And it's Grand Ave Legend halfway home. Arnold the Paperboy is second into the turn. Jetta Flies third. 58-1 was the half. Racing fourth. That's Oh to Be Me. Stonebridge Sting is fifth. And Slate has dropped out of it. Up the backstretch for the final time. Three-quarter pole land. They go there now, and they're chasing Grand Ave Legend. Racing second, that's Arnold the Paperboy. Oh to Be Me picks up third. Jetta Flies fourth. Stonebridge Sting fifth. Slate the trailer. 3/4 in the books. 28-3. They approach the 7/8. Grand Ave Legend, the leader, turning home. Arnold the Paperboy is second. Oh to Be Me is closing in third. Down the stretch they come. Grand Ave Legend. Arnold the Paperboy. Oh to Be Me. Grand Ave Legend doubles up Barrio. Second is Arnold the Paperboy. Oh to Be Me will finish third. 158-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It kicked off the on-track pick 5 here tonight. And yeah, Grand Avenue Legend, he comes through as the chalk choice here tonight. He was put on the engine tonight by Barrio. It was snappy over there, 28-1. Arnold the Paperboy sat in the 2-hole. They raced the half, 58-1. Still Jill and Grand Avenue Legend. Swing to the backside, still the same way. 128-3. Oh to Be Me is moving late, but they're not going to track down Grand Avenue Legend, as he was sent to the point and went right down the road all the way for Barrio tonight. 158-1. Arnold the Paperboy, he was good at even his second. Oh to Be Me, strong third here tonight. 5-4-3 in the 6th at Red Shores.
Grand Dab Legend into the sixth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 5 by Sports Rider off the Camlock Dam. Windsong Grand Dab, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault. Deborah Wilson and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault. Gilles Barrio picks up his second winner for the double. The mile 158 and 1. Grand Dab Legend in the sixth. Now the official results from race 6, Stonebridge Sting 4th, Jetta Flies 5th. Oh, to be me 3rd. Arnold the Paperboy finished 2nd. Grand Dab Legend, the race winner. Slate was 6, fractions of 28 and 1, 58 and 1, 128 and 3, mile 158 and 1. In review, 453, 216. Grand Dab Legend, 230 to win. Exactor 460, Triactor 940, Superfactor was 729.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight at the top of the park. We've had some great racing so far tonight, and we're working on race number 7. First, want to tell you about Meal and Deal Fridays at Red's Gold Cup Lounge in Red Shores, Charlottetown. Is the Meal and Deal Rewards Club members enjoy bacon wrap tenderloin, loaded potato, veggies, and dessert for only $19.95. You can receive a $10 free play or match play. Complete details at Redshores.ca as we slide in the picks here for race number 7 tonight, and it's going to be a good one here. This is a good-looking field here tonight. I'm going to head towards the 3 here, Pillage and Burn, in a very competitive race here. And new ownership tonight, Michael Dowling now training, David Dowling now driving on Pillage and Burn. So we like him tonight. I do like the 4 Usurper. Looked like he was in a good spot last week, but made a break and took himself out of it. So he's looking for a bounce back here tonight. And I do like the 1 Good Eye Hawkeye tonight here from Mark Campbell there in the rail. So I'm heading to a 3-4-1 classifier at 4-2-1, 8 minutes away from race number 7 at Red Shores.
Seventh race on the track, number 1, Good Eye Hawkeye, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle does the training. The drive goes to Mark Campbell. Ashes to Ashes, number 2, on Belinda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Burial. Three, Pillage and Burn, owned by Michael Arnold of Olds, Alberta. Amy Lockie of Montague, trained by Mike Dowling, David Dowling up. 4 is Usurper, owned by the Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Earl Smith is the trainer. Brody McPhee drives. Number 5 is Shifting Views, owned and trained by Paul Conway of Bonshaw, Zach Conway above the wheels. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back to the broadcast desk with another new feature for 2022. Here's Peter McPhee with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yes, let's get to it. The first 6 tonight. Race day recap, as you mentioned, presented by Metro Home Building Center. Race number 1 tonight. Mama Says I'm a Handful got to the front. You can see total separation here for Mama Says I'm a Handful and Cory Mcpherson. They went right down the road tonight here, and we're going away winners in the first. 159 and 2 for Mama Says I'm a Handful and Cory Mcpherson. They kicked it off here on a Saturday night at Redshores. You can see $250 the winning price on Mama Says I'm a Handful. Race number 2. We move over to race number 2. Tobin's Burke. Again, similar tactics. Went to the front here tonight. Woodmere Sheldon popped into the 2-hole challenge late, but could not get there in the end as Tobin's Burke hangs on. 29 and 3, 1 minute 1, 131 and 1, 2 minutes 4/5. Tobin's Burke and Barrio win race number 2 at Red Shores. They were the favorites as well. The try at 416 40-50. Race number 3 tonight, and we'll move to the 3rd. Cowboy Logic making his debut in 2022, and it was a winning one. Huge move up the backstretch. 28, 56, and 4. Snappy early for Silver Hill Buddy. He tires, and Cowboy Logic takes advantage. 127, 156, and 1. He's a nice horse. Cowboy Logic and Stephen Shepard, they win race number 3, and that triactor at 83.40. Race number 4 tonight. Yeah, Just Call Me Doc. He was a big winner last week, and this week he was sent to the point by Keith Ford at 28 and 4, 58, 127 and 2. They try to get to him here late, but no, he still has enough left late to get there in the end. 157 and 2. Just Call Me Doc back to back at Red Shore Charlottetown. 420. The try 234 at 31.40. Race number 5 tonight, and it was a good one as well here tonight. Screen Test. He zipped off the wings here tonight. He got front 28 and 3. Snappy over there 58 and 3, and then he comes home to win in 156 and 3. Yeah, 9 wins last year. He knows where the winner circle is. He found it again here tonight. 480 on the nose, 1810 the exactor, 2990 the try in race number 5. In race number 6, again we just saw Grand Avenue Legend and Barrio. They wanted the front here tonight, and the front end for the most part is holding up. 28 and 1, 58 and 1, 128 and 3. Grand Avenue Legend right down the road for Barrio, 158 and 1. They are winners, and they again were the favorites. 230, 460, 940 with 20-cent super at 729. That's the first 6 tonight in the books. The race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 7. This is a real good field here tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try, win, place, and show as well. Tag your ticket, the Wild Horses at $25. Pillage and Burn here for the new ownership group of Michael Arnold of Olds and Amy Catherine Lackey of Montague. Michael Dowling now the trainer. David Dowling is the driver. 8 wins last year for this horse, Pillage and Burn, from 23 starts. The quickest 55 and 3 over Charlottetown. And you can see here at the qualifier on May the 7th, there was a winner in the qualifier 2-1. Then came out on May the 14th, and that was that 10 claimer where he was claimed from. Left from 8 and raced pretty well. Again, that was the fog race here last Saturday night, the last race. He ended up 3rd, charted 2 minutes on that day. So again, David Dowling this week, Pillage and Burn from post number 3, right now even money. And here's the 4. This is Usurper for the Next Generation stable of Stratford. Earl Smith trains Brody McPhee. They were really good in their first start of the spring meet. Left off the rail, tucked in the entire way, and a very good second to Rose Run Quest, 57-3. Closed home in a snappy 28-1. And then last week, again at the 1561s, looked like he was making a big move towards the half. Unfortunately, went off stride, took himself out of it, and ended up finishing 8th on that day. He's got a lot of talent, this horse. And again, he's at the 1551s. He had 8 wins last year from 33 starts, 55-2 over Charlottetown, the quickest. Looking for a bounce back here tonight. Usurper and McPhee, 2-1. And here's Good Eye Hawkeye tonight for Kyle Wilkie and Shelley Wilkie. They're the co-owners. Kyle does the training as well. Mark Campbell in the bike. 6 wins from 29 starts last year. 53-4 over Charlottetown. He had a pretty nice year in 2021. And he's had a couple of starts to start the meet here. 1801's 2 back there. He was a good third to Rose Run Quest. And then last time out, 1561's, he was 4th. Charted 2 minutes and 2/5. So he gets the rail here tonight. Mark's in the bike. 5-2. Here at the call to post, Gilberto's got a couple of wins tonight, and he's looking for another one. He's got a shot here with Ashes to Ashes, who took some late money here, and is the favorite at 4-5 here. Now 5 wins last year from 29 starts, 54-1 over Charlottetown. He had a qualifier on the 10th, came out to race at the 1801 level last week, was 7th, the Moonrider, 58th the charter mile, closed out 29-1. But he's in a good spot here tonight, is Ashes to Ashes, and he's the slight favorite at 6-5. Good Eye Hawkeye now at 4-1. Pillage and Burn at 7-5. Usurper at 3-1, and Shifting Views 15-1. That's the field there. Good looking one. Good luck with your picks. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Compact field of 5 on the way to the gate here in the 7th. Good Eye Hawkeye, Ashes to Ashes, Pillage and Burn, Usurper, Shifting Views. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Pillage and Burn, Good Eye Hawkeye, the first 2 out. Usurper 3rd to the turn, Ashes to Ashes 4th. Then it'll be Shifting Views. So they round the turn, approaching the opening 8th, and there goes Pillage and Burn to take over the lead for David Dowling. 2nd is Good Eye Hawkeye. In the mid-pack, 3rd is Usurper. 4th, Ashes to Ashes, and trailing the field, that is Shifting Views. So they race along the back stretch. We won't see much action in here. They're in straight alignment at the quarter, led by Pillage and Burn. Good Eye Hawkeye set up for the 2-hole ride. Usurper around the turn goes 3rd. Ashes to Ashes 4th, trailing 5th. Shifting Views 29-2 open it up. They swing off the turn and straighten down the stretch, and they're chasing Pillage and Burn to the midway point. Good Eye Hawkeye along the rail goes 2nd, racing 3rd to Usurper. Ashes to Ashes 4th, Shifting Views 5th. Nobody makes a move in the opening half mile, and Pillage and Burn the midway point leader with Dowling. 2nd, that is Good Eye Hawkeye. The opening half mile was up in 60 seconds flat. They move over to the 5-8. Pillage and Burn leads Good Eye Hawkeye. Usurper third. Ashes to Ashes fourth. Shifting Views fifth. Still no one has found a right line, and they're going to 3/4 now. Pillage and Burn the leader. Good Eye Hawkeye is there second. Usurper Racing third. Ashes to Ashes fourth. Trailing the field. Shifting Views 3/4 up in on 29-1. 29-1 in the third, and they turn on home. Pillage and Burn the leader. Usurper up on the outside. Up the rail goes Good Eye Hawkeye. Deep stretch now. Pillage and Burn almost there. Good Eye Hawkeye. Pillage and Burn all the way with Dowling. Good Eye Hawkeye second. Looked like Ashes to Ashes third. 1:57-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And yeah, we liked him tonight with Dowling on board here. He got to the front and he pointed him right down the road here tonight. 29-2. Pillage and Burn and Dowling are the boss. Good Eye Hawkeye sitting second. Usurper was third at that point. 1 minute to the half. Pillage and Burn still the boss. They raced the backside. 1:29-1. It's still Pillage and Burn, and they're going to decide it here late. David in the middle trying to hang on with Pillage and Burn. Mark coming down the passing lane with Good Eye Hawkeye. Gilles is going to arrive on the scene late with Ashes to Ashes, but no, Pillage and Burn, he got to the front, and he fends them off all late. 1:57-2, gate to wire score for Pillage and Burn tonight. Good Eye Hawkeye skimming the cones. He's second. Looks like Ashes to Ashes third. Pillage and Burn and Dowling win the 7th at Red Shores.
Well, I was very fortunate to meet Mike Arnold in my journey to Calgary last month. He said that he was looking for a horse with Mike and Amy, and it looks like they've found themselves a winner with Pillage and Burn in the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pace and Gelding 11 by Cam's Car Truck off the Life Sign Dam. Sky Yankee, owned by Mike Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lockie of Montague, trained by Mike Dowling. David Dowling put the veteran pacer on top at every call in 1:57-2. Pillage and Burn in the 7th. Now, the official results in the 7th. Good Eye Hawkeye was second. Ashes to Ashes third. Pillage and Burn the race winner. Usurper fourth. Shifting Views fifth. The fractions went 29-2, 1 minute. 1:29-1, and the mile was 1:57-2. From the top, 2:31.45. Pillage and Burn 380. The exactor 950, triactor 2240, and the super at 292.
Okay, working on race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. 3 to go on the live presentation tonight. We've had some super racing here tonight at Red Shores, getting ready for race number 8. We'll get to the picks in just a moment, but want to tell you about hotels. Red Shores now featured in 9 PEI hotels for the 2022 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our rewards club here at Red Shores. Hotels include the Home and Grand, Holiday Inn, Delta, Prince Edward, and more. You can find out more at Redshores.ca as we slide in the picks here for race number 8 tonight. And I'm going to head towards the 4 tradition here for Adam Murner. Like the way the horse raced last week. Rallied late to finish second. Good trip, charted 57-2 on that day. I'm going to put the 2 in for second. St. Charles Fireball, another horse that raced very well, was tucked in the entire way last week, and was a bang-up second, just missing by a neck. And I'm going to put the 3 in for third here tonight. Woodmere, Androli, and Mario, they were winners last week, 58-1, closed in 29. So again, I think they'll be part of it as well. 4-2-3 for me. Classifier at 2-3-4, 7 away from race 8 at Red Shores.
Eighth race on the track. Number 1, Check Your Source, owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge, Glenn Dunn of Somerville, Mike McGuigan, training and driving. St. Charles Fireball, number 2, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, Mark Campbell, trainer-driver. Woodmere Androli 3, owned by Dan Ross of Belfast, Jules Barrio, training and driving. For Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, Gordy Hennessy does the training, driven by Adam Murner. 5 is Promise Me Art, owned by Garth Cole, Matt McKay, Kenneth Ramsey, and Alfred Baglow. Garth Cole is the trainer, Kenny Murphy driving. 6 is J.J. Tommy, owned by James Perot of Stratford. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. There's 4 minutes wagering time on the 8th race. Race day is brought to you in part by A&B Electric, specializing in residential, commercial, agricultural, and heat pump installation. Also, thanks to The Guardian, M&M Resources, and Northumberland Ferries.
4 to go here before race number 8. And yeah, the Maritime Breeders Association introducing the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders Stake in 2022. There's the dates, June 25th here at Red Shores. October the 20th, Red Shores will feature the Trotters on that day. And October 21st, the Pacers in Truro. So again, thank you to Home Hardware and the Maritime Breeders Stakes for 2022. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 8, Exactor, 20-cent super try, win place, and shows well. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, jackpot $25 in the 8th. We land on Tradition here for Giselle Bernard and Laurie Hennessy. They share the ownership. And it's Gordy Hennessy training, Adam Murner in the bike here, and this horse was good last week, May 14th, last Saturday night, left from 4, sat at the back, rallied late, closed home 29-1 and just missed in the end. Fernhill Gusto won it, but this guy was charging on the end of it, finished second, 157-2 on that day. Adam Murner did the driving. Did have a couple of wins last year, the quickest over Grand River in Ontario, 157-2. He's back in tonight, and Murner is back in the bike, 3-1 on Tradition. Here's St. Charles Fireball for Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey. Mark Campbell is the trainer. Mark's going to do the driving as well. I thought this guy was real good last week. He left off the rail. He was tucked in the entire way and still coming forward at the end, just missing. Second by a neck. Just call me Doc. Rallied late to get it. But St. Charles Fireball right there and just edged out by a neck. 157-3. His charted trip closing out in 29-1. He did have a couple of wins last year from 12 starts. The quickest 157-1 over Summerside. He's coming off that real good effort last Saturday. He's in a good spot. Mark Campbell will drive. St. Charles Fireball, the current favorite, 4-5.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $438 for the winning number C23226. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $438, C23226. Good luck.
There's the 3, Woodmere and Droley scoring down here tonight for Danny Ross of Belfast. Joe Berrio trains. Joe's going to do the driving as well. Berrio already has a couple of wins in the program. He's got a great shot at number 3 here. This guy had a qualifier, Woodmere and Droley, here on the 3rd. He was a winner 2-1, closed out 29. And then he came out to race on the 14th, left from 3, hit first up, and then stormed home in 29 to grab it all. He was a winner last time out, 58-1, getting it done over Roll with Hottie Toddy and J.J. Tommy. So a real nice win. He's in a good spot again this week, back in the 3-hole. Berrio's back to drive here tonight, and they're looking to go back-to-back in Charlottetown. Woodmere and Droley 5-2. Also, just want to mention before we go here tonight, applications for the Broodmare Purchase Assistance Program 2022 are now open. Entry forms and criteria are on the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association website. Applications close May 31st, and the draw will take place on the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Facebook program live on June 1st at 10 a.m. Okay, last chance for tickets here as we get close here. Check your source at 8-1. St. Charles Fireball, the favorite, 3-5. Woodmere and Droley looking to go back-to-back, 2-1. Tradition, 9-2. Promise Me Art at 14-1. And J.J. Tommy, 10-1. Getting close in the 8th. Getting set for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Check your source, St. Charles Fireball, Woodmere Androli, Tradition, Promise Me Art, J.J. Tommy, Starting Gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing, check your source at the rail, leaving out. St. Charles Fireball and Woodmere Androli leave. The fourth one to the turn, that is Tradition. Then fifth is Promise Me Art. Outside J.J. Tommy is the trailer. Up the backstretch they go. Check your source at the rail, the leader. Barrio's going to keep coming with Woodmere Androli set to take over that lead. Now in third is St. Charles Fireball. Racing fourth is Tradition. Promise Me Art has fifth. Then the trailer, J.J. Tommy. They arrived at the opening station. Woodmere Androli in 28-1. Solid beginning here. Woodmere Androli the leader. Check your source goes second. St. Charles Fireball in third. End of the turn fourth. That is Tradition. Promise Me Art's in fifth. Trailing sixth. J.J. Tommy, they approach the half-mile next, led by Woodmere Androli. In the two-hole, that is Check Your Source. There goes St. Charles Fireball, first up third. Following the cover out, fourth, Tradition. Promise Me Art, fifth. J.J. Tommy is sixth. 57-2 was the half. Around the turn at the 5/8 they go. Woodmere Androli the leader. St. Charles Fireball, now the challenger. Third up the rail is Check Your Source. Tradition is there on the outside, fourth. Then fifth is Promise Me Art. Off stride at the back. That is J.J. Tommy by the three-quarters. Woodmere Androli still there. St. Charles Fireball is second. Third up the rail, Check Your Source. Tradition is fourth. Promise Me Art not far away, fifth. Three-quarters, 26-4. Homeward bound now. Woodmere Androli. St. Charles Fireball. Tradition on the outside. Deep in the stretch. Landing on the wire next. St. Charles Fireball and Campbell. Then it's Tradition and Woodmere Androli. 156-2.
What a great finish here in race number 8. And we talked about this guy last time out, St. Charles Fireballs. We get a look at the slow-mo here tonight. And, yeah, what a great horse race. Woodmere Androli and Barrio, they got front here tonight, 28-1. That's pretty crisp over there, 57-2. St. Charles Fireball comes first up, 126-4. He's grinding away. Tradition is looking to come off his back here tonight. Gilles trying to hang on late here, but Mark, wow, this horse was tough again this week. Super last week, even better this week. First up score here late, 156-2. St. Charles Fireball reaching up at the very end. You can see Tradition here. He's not that far away. He's a bang-up second. And Woodmere Androli third. Great horse race and a great finish in the 8th at Red Shores.
Here comes St. Charles Fireball to the 8th race winner's circle. Bay pacing Colt 3 by Tamago Cays. From the Mach 3 Dam, Ovation Colleen. Owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey. He's trained and driven to victory by Mark Campbell. Colt has a new record tonight, 156-2. That's St. Charles Fireball in the 8th. Here's the official results from the 8th race. Check Your Source 5th, St. Charles Fireball the winner. Woodmere Androli 3rd. Tradition finished 2nd. Promise Me Art was 4th with broken equipment. J.J. Tommy 6th, fractions of 28 and 1, 57 and 2, 126 and 4, and the mile 156 and 2. In review, 513, 246. St. Charles Fireball at 430. The Exactor 1360, Triactor 2060, and the Super was 2037.
Okay, 8 minutes to go here before race number 9 tonight, and it is the feature here at Redshores. It's going to be a good one. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam coming up in race number 9 after the post parade here tonight. But again, as you can see, that's the win photo from the last race. As you can see, St. Charles Fireball getting there. Tradition coming late. He was a good second, and Woodmere Androli, he finished 3rd. Good horse race and a good finish there in race number 8. Again, I want to tell you about the Gold Cup and Saucer Ambassadors. Red Shores is now accepting resumes for the Gold Cup Ambassadors. And again, applicants must be 19 years of age or older, have an outgoing personality, and be available to work on selected dates. Now, resumes can be dropped off to the Red Shores Race Office. Attention Kelly Fian, or you can check out her career page at Redshores.ca. And again, the reminder is the deadline is this Tuesday, May the 24th at 4 p.m. So yes, the Red Shores now accepting those resumes, Gold Cup Ambassadors. And again, the deadline Tuesday, May 24th at 4 p.m. We'll slide in the picks here for the 9th. As I said, Vance and I will be along with our selections, but we'll give you a quick look at some of the selections here in race number 9 tonight. And yes, heading to Time to Dance here. Had a dynamite campaign last season. I do like Burnout Hanover for part of it here tonight. He raced big last week. I'm going to put the 2 in. Premier Joy here for Hughes. A bit of a long shot here, but I like a 5-1-2 classifier on the 5 as well. He likes Rose Run Quest and the 2 as well in here. So I'm 5-1-2, classifier 5-3-2. Feature on the way at Red Shores next.
The preferred pacers for the evening's featured 9th race on parade. Number 1, Burnout Hanover, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet drives. Premier Joy, number 2, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird at Vernon Bridge. Jenny is the trainer. Jason Hughes driving. 3, Rose Run Quest, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen and Isaac Skierman, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner drives. 4, GA Speed Sammy, owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green. Colin Johnson is the trainer. David Dowling up. 5, Time to Dance, owned by Brent Campbell of Charlottetown and Matthew McDonald of Edwards, Ontario. Mark Campbell, the trainer driver. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. And Peter, once again, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the Saturday night feature. And again, we thank our friends at Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 9th race, preferred, I have to go to the public's choice at 1 to 9, and that's 5, Time to Dance. He's coming into the race off a 58-3 qualifier, but he closed it out 28-1. It looks like he's all set for that Maritime Invitational Circuit, Peter. I like number 3, Rose Run Quest. The veteran pacer can still get it done, Pete. He's a winner of 56 lifetime wins. Last week's win put him over the $250,000 mark in earnings. He's been a real good racehorse. And I'll go to the rail, Burnout Hanover for the Triactor. And if you play the Super, I'll go to the Jennifer Doyle barn and use 2, Premier Joy. Here in the booth, I'm going 5, 3, 1, 2, and over to you, Peter, for your choices.
I agree with Vance. I think you have to go to Time to Dance, like you mentioned, coming off that good qualifier, and what a year he had last year, 13 wins from 18 starts, and he won a lot of the big dances last year, Vance. So we'll see if he can kick it off on the winning note this year. I do like the 1, Burnout Hanover. He was good last week, protected the cones all the way, and still ended up second, so we'll put him in for the deuce this week. And I like Premier Joy as well for Jason Hughes. They're in a good spot here tonight. She'll get a little bit of a better trip here tonight, so I like the Blue Knight in here for 3rd. So I'm going 5, 1, 2. You've heard Vance's selections, and you've heard mine. Just a couple of minutes to get yours in the Saturday night feature at Red Shores. And there is Time to Dance for Brent Campbell and Matthew McDonald. They share the ownership. Mark Campbell trains, and Mark's going to do the driving as well. As we mentioned, 18 starts last year, 13 wins in 3 seconds, pushing up over 48,000 in earnings. His record was 151-3 at Truro, and he won a lot of the big ones last year at EPR. He won the Gauguin, he won the Conroy in Truro, and the Governor's Plate in Summerside, as Vance mentioned. Coming off of that qualifier on May the 14th, left from 8, was put on the point, and it was a winner. 58-3, closed out 28-1. It's the first start of 2022. He'll leave from post 5. Mark Campbell to drive. Time to Dance is 1 to 5. Burnout Hanover raced large last week. He left off the rail, and he protected the cones all the way and was a good second last week to Rose Run Quest. 56-4, closed out 30-2. He did have 8 wins last year from 35 starts, 53-2 over Charlottetown, and hit a dynamite season in 2021. Comes off a real good start last Saturday night here for Brady Sweet as well. He's in the same spot, and again, we'll see what Brady decides to do, but he's on the rail. Burnout Hanover, 9-1. There's Premier Joy for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird. They are the co-owners. Jennifer trains as well. The 1-2 down on his program is a good one. May 7th, their left 3 came first up, stormed home in 29, and was a real good second there that time. Mikey Camden won it, and this guy was flying on the end of it. 156-4, the charted trip. Last time out, he had to leave from 6, ended up 4th, charted 56-4, closed home 29-4. But he moves from post 6 to post 2 tonight. Jason Hughes to drive, 7-1. GA Speed Sammy here for Debbie Element. And this horse raced at EPR in St. John last Saturday, was put on the point and almost got there. Went right down the road, just called it late, finished second by a neck, 59-3, closed 30-3. Back on the island, it's David Dowling at 11-1. Means we're getting close here. Last chance to wager on the feature, and Vance talked about this guy. What a great horse he's been over his career. 2 starts this year. He was a winner, 2 back in 57, and last week he was great. He was a winner by 3 in 56-1, closed out 29-3. Back in the 3-hole here again tonight. Adam Murner to drive 2-1 on Rose Run Quest. That's the field. Last chance for tickets in a Saturday night feature. Getting set for race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It's the Saturday night feature. Upstairs, the track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Preferred Pacers for the 9th race. Lining up. Rail out. Burnout Hanover. Premier Joy. Rose Run Quest. GA Speed Sammy. Time to Dance. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Premier Joy, Burnout Hanover, and Time to Dance. They fire into the turn. Rose Run Quest away 4th, then the trailer. That'll be GA Speed Sammy. They swing round the turn on by the opening 8th, and Time to Dance is going to front the field for Mark Campbell. Second is Burnout Hanover. Now in 3rd, that's Premier Joy, Rose Run Quest. He looks after 4th, and then the trailer 5th is GA Speed Sammy. So the 1 to 9 chalk choice right on the engine is Time to Dance. In line to Mark Campbell. Off at 27-4. Boom! Just like that, 1/4 mile. And it's Time to Dance, a fired up leader. Burnout Hanover races 2nd. 3rd up the rail, Premier Joy. Rose Run Quest in 4th. And the trailer 5th. GA Speed Sammy. So it looks like a big-time breather off a big-time opener as they arrive at the opening half mile, and Time to Dance getting them there. 2nd is Burnout Hanover. Premier Joy 3rd. There goes Rose Run Quest to the outside. 4th, trailing the field 5th. That is GA Speed Sammy. So it was a backed-up quarter. 58-3 over to the opening half mile. That was 30-4, and that's a shutdown quarter for Preferred Pacers. On the backstretch they go, and they're bridle to bridle up front. Rose Run Quest to the outside. In at the rail. Time to Dance is now 2nd. Back off the leaders 3rd. Burnout Hanover, 3/4 in 1. 27-3 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Time to Dance at the rail. Rose Run Quest on the outside, right with the leader. Burnout Hanover 3rd. GA Speed Sammy deep in the stretch. Time to Dance. Rose Run Quest. Time to Dance. For Campbell got there. Rose Run Quest 2nd. Burnout Hanover 3rd. 1:55-1. They close it out 27-3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It was the feature here, and we thought Time to Dance would clear up and get to the lead here tonight. He did, 27-4. We got the boom from Vance. That's snappy over there towards the middle of May, 58-3. He's still the boss, but Adam makes the move up the backstretch, and they're going to hook up 127-3. Rose Run Quest wanted some say in this late here, and they swing for home here, and they're deciding it in the stretch. On the inside, Time to Dance, Rose Run Quest trying to challenge on the outside, grinding hard, but he can't quite get there in the end. Boy, he gave it a real good shot here tonight, but Time to Dance fends him off late and gets there in the end for Campbell. 1:55-1. He is a winner. Rose Run Quest, a game second. Burnout, Hanover third. Time to Dance and Campbell in the winner's circle next.
Well, he's back, and he's ready to take a shot at that Maritime Invitational Circuit in his 2022 debut this night in Charlottetown. Time to Dance in the winner's circle from the 9th. Big Pigs and Gelding 6 by a rock and roll dance. From Mystical Gypsy, she by Better's Delight, owned by Brent Campbell of Charlottetown and Matthew McDonald of Edwards, Ontario. Mark Campbell Training and Driving. That's a training and driving double on this night. 1:55-1, the time for the mile. Time to Dance in tonight's feature.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results from the 9th race. Burnout Hanover 3rd, Premier Joy 5th. Rose Run Quest was 2nd. GA Speed Sammy 4th. Time to Dance the winner. The fractions of 27-4, 58-3, 127-3, and the mile 1:55-1. In review, 3:52-4:1. Time to Dance 2:20. The Exactor 3:90. Tractor 9:40. Superfecta 3:75.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park at the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. What a great feature there in race number 9 tonight. Time to Dance kicks off the season with a win, but boy, Rose Run Quest gave him a battle tonight. Really good horse race there in race number 9. One more to go in the live presentation tonight, but I want to tell you about the Standardbred Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship hosted by Red Shores. It's coming up on Saturday, June the 11th. We have 4 drivers from Prince Edward Island competing in the competition as well, and Cory Mcpherson is one of them. And yes, Cory's story, what a year he had in 2021. Cory, 808 starts, 153 wins, 153 second-place finishes, and 113 thirds. So he had a great year in 2021 to Cory, up over $461,000 in earnings, and the average at $341. Cory will be joined by Jason Hughes, Mark Campbell, and Jill Berrio as the PEI drivers in the Standardbred Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship, hosted by Red Shores on Saturday, June the 11th. Post time will be 6:30 p.m. as we try to slide in the picks here before race number 10 comes along. And yeah, we're heading to the rail here, and so was everybody else. Mick Dundee for Donnie McNeil gets a good post to work from tonight, and we'll get to the rest of them as the post parade is on the track.
Tenth race on the track for the parade. Mick Dundee won. Donnie McNeil Cornwall, the owner, trainer, and driver. 2 is Big Bad Bruiser, owned and trained by Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown. Adam Murner catch drives. 3 is Harbor Light Jerry, owned by Ralph Jardine of Arthur, Ontario, trained by Harold Shepard. Stephen Shepard drives. Silver Hill Lightning number 4, owned and trained by Stacey Lund of Stratford. Tonight, Brody McPhee. 5, 3 Truths, owned by Jason Rice, Ryan and Tyler Wilkie, and Tara Harper, trained by Kyle Wilkie, Mark Campbell. Number 6 is Brookdale Ollie, owned by Bill Kinney of Hunter River and Gary Ford of Stratford. Bon Doyle is the trainer. Kenny Arsenault is in the sulky. Down to 5 minutes wagering time on race number 10, the Super High 5 coming up in this race, and they have that low 15% takeout.
Okay, 5 minutes to go here before race number 10. Last chance to bet the live tonight. And we've got some great races coming up this season, including the Cecil Ladner Memorial presented by Ladner Source for Sports. This race has been going on for a long time. Always a great race to watch. So excited about the Cecil Ladner Memorial coming up, and again presented by Ladner Source for Sports this year. And also have the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial. That's new this year. And again, great to have a race named in Richard's honor, the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial, coming up on October 1st here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. So 4 to go here before race number 10. And again, last chance to get in on some live wagering here tonight from Red Shores. Exactor, the 20-cent Super High 5, the Try, Win, Place, and Show. Tag your ticket here. Wild Horses, $25 jackpot. Mick Dundee here for Donnie McNeil. He is the owner. Donnie trains, and he does the driving as well on Mick Dundee. Now, he's been, again, facing some outside posts. He drew 7-2 back there, ended up 6th place 5th, and then last time out left 5, finished 6, 2 minutes and 4/5. He did have 5 wins last year from 25 starts, and he was over Red Shore Charlottetown in 155. So he's dipping a little bit here, back down to the 1351s. He's on the rail and should get a good journey here tonight for Donnie. Mick Dundee, 6-5. Next door neighbor is Big Bad Bruiser. Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown owns. Neil does the training as well. Adam Murner is going to get the call to drive here tonight. He's had a couple of starts this year, 1351s. 2 back there was 7th place 6, charted 2 minutes 3/5, and then 1351s on May the 14th. Left 3, finished 5th, charted 59 and 3, closed out 30 and 3. He did have 6 wins last year, the quickest over Charlottetown in 156. He looks to be in a good spot here tonight. Adam Murner hops up. Big Bad Bruiser, 5-1. Here's Harbour Light Jerry for Ralph Jardine of Arthur, Ontario. Harold Shepard trains. Stephen Shepard doing the driving. Stephen's already got a win tonight on Cowboy Logic, so he's looking for the double here tonight. And again, Harbour Light Jerry, 3 wins last year. 57-3 over Charlottetown was the quickest. He had the qualifier on May the 7th. Third in the qualifier there for Harold Shepard. And then he came out to race last Saturday at that 13:51 level. Raced the mid-pack most of the way, ended up 6th, 59-3, closed out 30-3. That was from post 7, so the good news is he's back at the same level, but a much better starting point tonight. Stephen back to drive, and Harbour Light Jerry, 7-2. Okay, under a minute to go here before race number 10. Last chance to get in on the live here at Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. We've had a great night of racing, and we're going to cap it off here with race number 10. Mick Dundee, still a favorite on the rail, now 3-5. Big Bad Bruiser and Myrna, they're 5-1. Harbour Light Jerry and Steve Shepard, they're 6-1. Silver Hill Light and Brody McPhee tonight, 5-1. Three Truths and Campbell, they're at 5-1 as well tonight, as Mark looks to go with the natural hat trick. Mark won race number 8 here tonight with St. Charles Fireball. He won the 9th with Time to Dance. He's looking to go with the natural hat trick with Three Truths. They're 5-1, and Brookdale Ollie, Kenny Arsenault from post 6 at 8-1. Last chance for the Bet the Live in Charlottetown tonight. Getting set for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It is the finale from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. One more time to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Mick Dundee, Big Bad Bruiser, Harbour Light Jerry, Silver Hill Lightning, Three Truths, Brookdale Ollie. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Saturday night, finale time. The rough and pacing Harbour Light Jerry, Mick Dundee, Three Truths leaving out. Racing to the turn 4th, that's Big Bad Bruiser. Silver Hill Lightning 5th, and then the trailer, that's Brookdale Ollie. So they round that first turn. Arriving at the 8th, it's Mick Dundee, the leader. Harbour Light Jerry races from 2nd. That's Big Bad Bruiser in 3rd. Three Truths goes there 4th. Racing from 5th is Silver Hill Lightning. Then the trailer 6th, Brookdale Ollie. So they're arriving at the opening quarter next, and Donnie McNeil aboard Mick Dundee, quarter pole leading on this night. Racing from 2nd is Harbour Light Jerry, Big Bad Bruiser 3rd, 29, and won the quarter. Fourth is Three Truths. Then in fifth, Silver Hill Lightning. Brookdale Ollie 6. They arrive at 3-8, and it's Mick Dundee in command. The backfield starts in motion now. Second is Harbor Light Jerry. Here comes Three Truths. First up on the outside, third, Silver Hill Lightning. Moving up fourth on the outside. Fifth is Big Bad Bruiser. And on the outside, the trailer, that is Brookdale Ollie. So the new leader on past the half, Three Truths has taken over, 59 and 2 was the half. Second is Mick Dundee. Third on the outside is Silver Hill Lightning. Racing fourth is Harbor Light Jerry. On the outside, Brookdale Ollie fifth. Now the trailer. That is Big Bad Bruiser. Up the backstretch they go. And Three Truths getting away on them. Has a clear 5-length advantage. Mick Dundee is second. Silver Hill Lightning now third. Fourth is Harbor Light Jerry. 3/4 in 1. 27 and 3. 28 and 1 in the third. 1/8 of a mile to go, and it's all Three Truths in the nightcap. Second, Mick Dundee. Silver Hill Lightning third. Harbor Light Jerry. As they come to the wire next, Mark Campbell's going to triple up. Three Truths wins going away. Mick Dundee was second. Third, that'll go to Silver Hill Lightning. 1:56 and 4.
Well, we said in the pre-race, Mark had a shot to get the natural hat trick here tonight, and he did it in style. Early on here tonight, it was Mick Dundee, 29 and 1. Mark sat fourth early, but he made the big swoop towards the half, cleared up 59 and 2, and really drove away the back half of the mile, 127 and 3, and he's all alone down the stretch here now. What a move that was here tonight, clearing up and driving away, 1:56 and 4. It is the natural hat trick for Mark Campbell. He wins races 8, 9, and 10, and he closes down Red Shores on a Saturday night. Three Truths and Campbell in the winner's circle. Next.
Mark Campbell goes back to triple up on this Saturday night here in Charlottetown. In the 10th race, 5-3 Truths gets him to the winner's circle. Pacing Stallion, he's 9 by Shadow Play. From the Island Fantasy Dam, Triple Fantasy, owned by Jason Rice, Ryan and Tyler Wilkie, and Tara Harper. Trained by Kyle Wilkie, Mark Campbell in the driver's seat for the win in 1:56 and 4. Three Truths has tripled up Campbell in the nightcap. Here's the official results now in the 10th. Mick Dundee was second, Big Bad Bruiser fourth, Harbor Light Jerry sixth, Silver Hill Lightning third. Three Truths, the race winner. Brookdale Ollie finished fifth. Fractions went 29-1, 59-2, 127-3, and the mile 156-4. From the top, 246, 315. Three Truths paid $9. The Exactor $17.80. Triactor was $44.70. The Super High 5 was $30.69. And the Mark Campbell Late Daily Double, $12.60. And that completes our live presentation on this night here at the driving park. Tonight's par mutual handle, $38,003. The season opener set for Monday afternoon at Summerside with an opening post time set for 1 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.